Alrighty, time for us to continue on with our story. So, the end of the last session, we did some running around and did some more exploring of the Abbey. And I did our little hangout with Tony Stark, played some cards, and I'm gonna go to bed now. Sorry, I gotta love those phone calls just as you start playing a game. Alright, so we went to sleep and I guess we're in a dream. And,
Can that really be you?
look, hey, Mom!
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
So... then Sarah is Lilith's sister then. Okay, that's why in that one thing he referred to her as an aunt. Okay. And what truth would that be?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Something about those statues. We need to talk to,
Is that really her?
what are these things that just popped up? Stopped by the shrine today. Had a strange feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder. They're just, we haven't been there since service. She goes peaceful. If she's still around, I'm sure she wants you to visit. Some news report. Some other news report. And that's something about Spider-Man. Got a help Spider-Man out, and then she sent us a new message. No. Research is done, I think. Well, I guess we have to go to the forge to unlock it or finish it up. All right, so objectives: go to the forge and go to the forge. But they should have. Oh, got a pet doggo.
What you doing, Charlie?
All right, so where is everyone this morning? Nico is in the yard. Blade is at the grotto. Okay, interesting. Ghost Rider is there. Iron Man's there. He's at the forge. I guess he's in the library. Got two things to talk to there. But they showed us a picture of oh, I see you. Grab that. Yep. Gotta do our run around and grab stuff, I guess. That's
Hey Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I could. Will I? Yeah, I will. But when I have a moment. So this is Nico's Nico's room, I think, right? Yeah, Nico. All right, let's go to the. I don't know. They showed us this for whatever reason. I mean, we know that. Oh, I can inspect this.
Fascinating.
Our fight, our heart. I never actually looked at this.
That is.
Or did
something.
No, I must have.
Intriguing.
Or not. Maybe not. No, it's not giving me any points.
I see.
Still something I'm bugged with, and that's over here. This area right here. I don't know why.
The goddess must be busy.
I have a feeling that there's something there, clearly. I just don't know which. Well, obviously the power I have can't open it yet. I wish I knew where this damn thing of Earth was. That's the only thing I'm missing to complete Agatha's thing. Well, maybe Agatha will have some information for us this morning. Let's go run around. Well, I know that the only people that want to talk to us are Tony, Sarah, and her. Which means Agatha doesn't have anything for us right now. All right, so let's just fast travel back to the Abbey. Can we talk?
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you.
Yeah.
I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
Yeah.
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I'm gonna go the light side.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, Maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
So we're gonna have to go fight Venom again.
Once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's Spider-Man. So, anything new, Agatha?
It's always good to see you.
Anything new here? Okay, so this is a new one here. The Hunter has been resting peacefully in that tomb for so long. I hate to be the one to disturb them, but I can't ignore the energies converging on that spot. I have to get inside, but how? Are they talking about my tomb? I mean, I am the only one known as the Hunter. I never did try my magic thing on this. Ah!
Noble Oshter guides my... An elemental rod.
There we go. Lichen moss cover most of the stone earth colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment and it quickly lost among the halo of plants. Okay. Didn't even think about trying that on my tomb. Alright, so let's go put this on. This should give us a new word of power, I think. There's Blade relaxing in the hot tub, and what's Miko doing? Nico. I don't know why I want to say Miko.
Dug up? You look pretty fresh.
Alright, let's go, whoops. Let's go the right way. How about that? I'm following the marker to its, but the marker actually doesn't take me straight there. It's not guiding me step by step. All right, let's turn this in. This should give me the next word of power, presumably.
There, finished.
Or the moon seal, I guess it's called. That will open up the next section.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
No, we know where it is.
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves.
Oh yeah, we know exactly where it is.
I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
No, I won't. All right, let's go do this next one. I wonder if we need, you know, let's go talk to, let's talk to these people first.
Well, don't take it too bad. I'm a pro poker player.
What's up there, Tony?
For a recently animated hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright, so hero requests. The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times, they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems, receive new rewards. I should have saved. Okay. Tony Stark takes you back from training and gives you a quick assessment as you push. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting right here. What's your opinion on how we should train? So if I say this, I get money. A true warrior values technique over brute strength. Repetition and study, not fire and fury. Or we do this. But Iron Man can, there's a 30% chance of an injury. 10 Iron Man, hold on. Train like you fight with fierce intent, no quarter, no mercy. 10 Iron Man critical chance. Iron Man 30% injury chance. And a common ability. No risk, no reward though, right?
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, well, I don't see the 30%, unless that's something that, is that something new that shows up on him? No, I don't see anything in his profile that says about injuries. And you got crit chance went up. Alright, so I think that's for good. And we got a heroes must have 8 ability combat. So we got a new quick blast. So we can merge 2 quick blasts to make them stronger. Right? So let's do that. Upgrade.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Quick blast, yeah. So that will give us well, it takes 30 attack essence. And we get a
Taker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you
well,
choose for
let's hold off on upgrading that just yet. What's the sparring activity for today? Combat bonuses for selected hero. Cost 19 crits. Who do we want to spar with? Could spar with her. We have 0 friendship with her. Yeah, let's go ahead and spar with her.
Feel as good as they say. You are a capable.
Because I would like to actually take her into combat. She's got 4 knockback things, which would be beneficial. All right.
peace.
Oops, and he just vanished. Let me save real quick. Oops. Save. Nico just sent something out, I think. What do you do? Ramen, begging for some. First you put a head on lap. Conjured up a bowl full of meatballs. So actually, that's an interesting perspective. Are conjured meatballs not part of are they not would they be considered vegan?
I'm quite pleased with the
these results.
All right, so that gives us description gets 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected as opposed to just 1. So that's why I was holding off on those gamma things. So I've got 1 research point available. These require 4. But so I can't do these yet. This is after a powerful single use item or spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. But we got to do something with Blade with that one. We got to have Blade on another mission with us, I should say. So I guess we'll go ahead and do this. All right. Oh, forge upgrades. What's this? Upgrade analysis on the forge reveals. Oh, so if I purchase that upgrade, that's how. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that then. I think that's worth 50. I reveal 4 and I can choose 2.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Cool. So
Next time.
that's this thing right here. Oh. Right now we got 2 gamma things. What you doing down here?
I need to hydrate. Anyone have coconut water?
No comment. Alright, now we can do our gamma coil analysis.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Let's see. So both these is for me and Carol, and then that's Ghost Rider, and that's Blade. Alright, let's see what we got.
No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Yeah, we already knew about the light and dark. Holy Flame. Damage an enemy or restore health. That's kind of cool. If target is targeting her, increase damage. I like that. That's yeah, I'm not worried about that. Straight to hell. Replace with a drop until select 2 abilities. I'll select these 2. I don't know how much I'm gonna use Ghost Rider. He's a special character. You gotta, I guess, a little tricky to work with him for me. Change the cost of a random hero card to 0. Taunt, strike, lifesteal. Kind of wish I knew what the upgraded bonus would be. I think I want to Inspire. Inspire would be a good one. But the thing is, though, it's random.
Automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I think maybe we'll do Chain and boost it up to its next level. So we'll do Inspire. I mean, Strike is good, or this is good also. But I'm gonna go with Strike. Alright, now, thing is though, I need...
Hey, Hunter.
Gain a new combat for hero, hero screen, equip it. Yeah. Or we can just... abilities can be equipped, swapped, or swapped with the cards already in that. And then you should be salvaged for essence, which is... Okay, so... you know... I don't know about this Make It Bleed one. But it gives heroic essence. I don't know if I... Let's see here. Actually, so first of all, hold on. How much does it cost to upgrade stuff again? I don't know why I ran all that way. The upgrading,
Let's do this.
I can only upgrade for you. Okay, so if I upgrade, okay, so I'll upgrade that. He can chain to 3 people, which is cool. Oh, so I can see what the upgrade is on these. Okay. So that uses heroic essence to, oh, because it's a hero card, I get it. Oh, okay, attack essence, attack cards. Skill essence for skill cards. Heroic essence for heroic cards. That makes sense. Alright, so this is an attack. So therefore, I would need attack. I thought, oh then, yeah. So chain 3, I can technically I can do both. We'll hold off on this for the moment. All right, let's look at my deck.
All right then.
All right, so so as you level up, the damage on these also goes up. I'm almost tempted to swap out one of the heals for... Actually, I could do this. Damage enemy or heal for 30. Now, it doesn't heal as much. But that would be a good alternative. Possibly. Oh, and it tells me how much I can get for salvaging it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna swap out you. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Maximum of 4 attacks allowed. Did not know that. All right, so I guess I can't. Well, I mean, if I swap you out, I'd have to swap you out for one of these 4. I want to keep the knockbacks because knockbacks can definitely come in handy. So I guess we can swap out a quick slash for a holy flame. We'll do that. Let's see how that plays out. And I'm guessing if we can only have 4 attacks, I'm pretty sure we're limited to, these as well. All right, but yeah, we'll go with that. Just see how that is. All right, let's go. Hold on. I don't need to upgrade. Let's see, for you, we got this here. If target is targeting her, she does 12 damage. So do I get rid of 1 step ahead? See, 1 step ahead would be great when she enters binary mode. think I'm gonna go ahead and swap that out. We'll try this with you. Ooh, that's even blue, whatever that means. I guess that's a rarity. And then for what's his name? For him, so this one here, I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade one of his strikes, and then I'm also gonna upgrade Tony's thing, but not right now. We're gonna go. Let's go do this trial.
Well met.
Met well. All right. And then Doggo will join us for the trial. We also have a number of chests that are still scattered around that we can open. We've got 5 keys. I just that I'm holding off until I want to get this higher. The higher that is, the more I get out of them. All right, let's go ahead and see what this is all about.
I should come back another night.
Oh, okay. We're going to do this at night. Okay, that's fair enough. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Oops. Actually, why am I running back? Let's go ahead and upgrade those 2 cards then. Well, let's find out who's going on the mission with us.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
Obviously, I think it's going to be her.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Okay, let's do it.
Hey, Hunter.
She can decrypt her central revealing ops. Okay.
Tony
Decrypt.
might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace.
I don't know who she is. Let's find out, because you're referencing a person I don't know. Ada Lovelace. She was a mathematician and writer. Okay. So she's actually a real person.
Beginning decryption sequence. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
Well, I'd say, let's go after him. So,
We've decrypted the intel. Let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
okay. Oh, hero ops.
This should keep someone busy.
So this will give us upgradability for Captain Marvel. And I think this is how much it costs to do
If
this.
we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Oh, so I guess you're going for this? Alright, so we send her on this. That means she can't be on the next mission for us. Alright.
I think I can handle that.
Alright, so she's in a... She is now explorer. Check the objective if you'd like to... Yeah, okay. Alright, so she's unavailable for anything right now. Let's go ahead and...
Ready to work?
Wait. I can upgrade something? Oh yeah, I guess technically I could, because I I did kind of go the full card deck, left shift. I did swap out a quick slash for Holy Flame, so which means I got 2 quick slashes available in my inventory. So we could turn a quick slash into a quick and a knockback.
Not everyone wants my advice.
So that's an option.
Either way.
I didn't even think about that. Sorry, itchy eye. Because I don't know. I think knockback is a good skill in this game, or a critical skill in this game. Let's show research. Oh, okay, never mind. Then for Blade, a chain of 3, which is good against babies if they're close to one another. Then for
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
for him, we can do the quick blast, which will basically draw another card after the attack. And quick means if you get a knockback or knockout, the card play doesn't count. Or, because we have 3 of those, we could upgrade Blast, which will do more damage. Don't know how the redraw aspect works. I don't know if you have to like redraw a card first and then you play this card and then you get knocked back. And then yeah, I think, you know what, let's go boost up his chain. Maybe. I don't know. Forceful knockback means I can knock them back anywhere on, in a full 360.
So I guess you choose for me too.
So that's nice. But do I want to upgrade this or not? Yeah, go ahead and upgrade this. Because right now we took out, the other quick slash out of our inventory. Put the Holy Flame in there. So let's go ahead and upgrade this one here.
New and improved.
All right. I think that's all we'll do for upgrades. Although if we do one more upgrade, then vaulting does more damage for us.
Ready for
So what the hell? Let's go ahead and upgrade one of his.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
So either A, we upgrade quick. Thing is though, I'm not a fan of the whole make it bleed thing. Well, it's not that I'm not a fan. Well, I guess if done properly, it could work. But would I rather have a chain 3? Or do we want 3 strikes? Or, I'm sorry.
think we've got something for everyone.
So, do we want to have a chain 2 and a chain 3 in the deck? Or do we do 3 chain 2s in the deck and then have the quick strike, which could do bleed? Or add damage if they're bleeding. That's a tough call on that one. Because the chain attack, like I said, is good on taking out the babies. Oh man, that's a tough call for me.
We've got plenty of tricks for old
Nah,
dogs.
so we'll hold on for a minute. 'Cause I don't even know if I'm going to take him on the next mission.
Your thing.
All right, let's go to go see what we got. Like short missions, general missions are led by heroes other than Hunter. Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they're not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. New story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Okay, so this is the story mission, and then these are other missions. And based on this, I'm guessing Magic has to be one of the people on this mission, and Blade has to be on this mission with 2 other people. Well, I want to see how Magic is, so we'll go ahead and do Magic. And who we're going to take? Well, we did just get a new thing, so we'll take ourselves. We can't take her because she's out on an op. So who would go good with this combo? We haven't messed with her yet. Because let's see here. Actually, okay, let me look at all the heroes here. Let's see what their cards are. So he's got knockbacks. Not sure about those 2. I don't remember really using those. Gives extra damage. And then those hero cards. I don't plan on using him. He's got quick attacks and knockbacks and marks. We're using her. All 4 of her attacks are knockbacks. Then she's got these portal things, which I'm not 100% sure the purpose of the portal. So basically, I think you put a portal in and you can knock enemy into a portal. So I guess if you do it just right, but now what happens after they're in the portal, I don't know. Then her stuff here, I'm kind of curious to see how her stuff works. So we'll go ahead and do we'll go ahead and take the ladies with me. I don't have any combo cards, and I don't have any combat items. Yeah, let's do it. I think Magic will appreciate this, because this will get her out of the Abbey for a while. All right.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them
With
down.
her unpredictability staff of 1, many of her abilities have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. Using a limbo portal ability, she can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once the portal is placed, the next magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once the enemy has been sent through it.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Consider it done.
All right, so what do we got here? So we got one of our quick strikes. We got our holy fire. Apply stun. So the stun is what was picked up on the roulette. Then we have a limbo portal. So basically we can put that in and it doesn't affect. So in fact, this dude here would be the perfect person to throw through limbo, maybe. A heal and a knockback. All right, so let's try that out. Limbo portal. Put a limbo portal right there. I mean, we'll try. Select the direction. I don't know what that means. Do I want it to face the enemy? Okay. I presume I should have it facing the enemy. Because that's who we're going to try to knock in there, right?
I am ready.
Alright, let's see how this is. See? I swear to God, I can't. The camera control in this game at times really could be better. Okay, I guess. All right, let's see what happens.
Ready? That one.
Oh, and then kicked him back out. What?
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen.
Uh,
And killed.
Well, that's not what I was expecting to happen. That didn't do shit. Yeah, that was actually kind of weak, if I may be so bold. Yeah, I'm actually kind of disappointed in that. All right, let's go ahead and stun you. Can we stun you?
This should be good.
Okay, he's stunned.
For the rest of us.
Do not act on their turn. Stun you takes damage, so reawaken. Okay. Do I have any quicks? No. So how wide of an area is this? Okay. So, all right. That would kill them instantly. No one's in range of that. We got this dude here. That's a slide mechanic. That's a throw mechanic. The slide. That's knocked something into him. That's just a move type deal. We have a slash knockback, but it's not forceful, so unless you're positioned properly, the knockback may not go where it needs to go, and if I hit him, he'll unstun. Let's go ahead and use this on one of these heavier dudes, I think. So I'm gonna do this.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And then, this dude here, if we move right here, the thing is, I want to be careful about, hitting him into him right now. So move you here. Actually, that does 10 points. That does 10. That only uses 1. So go ahead and just do that. The same amount of damage. We still got some stuff we can potentially do. But I still have a move available. That's a vault. I don't know if I could vault. If we move you, Nico, if we move you like right here, I think we can vault and hit him. So yeah, oops. Yeah, the camera control on this, that's my biggest gripe. Okay, so we're gonna move Nico here. And then he's going to vault to him.
This usually works.
Alright, so there's nothing else I can we could use that on these babies. I'd hate to waste that on the babies though. But I keep on wanting to use my mouse wheel to let me see here. Is it not, that's the thing. There's no zoom out on the tactical menu, which bugs me. It just, I don't know, it just bugs me. And it keeps on actually, is there a way to stop it from resetting the camera angle? How about that? Because if anything, that's what's bugging me. I don't think there's a way of that's what really gets me is I change characters, it changes the camera angle. You know, I kind of just stay at this angle here. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, I could use this, take out one of these guys. You can't move, so this is the only thing I could do. Is throw this. We have 1 point left. We need 2 for that vault. Screw it. Let's just go with it. See what happens. We're gonna have some people getting hurt here. Question is, are they gonna call in reinforcements or not?
I've been waiting. Have to be better than that.
It isn't going to work.
All right. Yeah, they got reinforcements.
Done yet.
All right.
So the time has come.
Says it contains a random effect which was determined. What random effect? I don't know. Okay, so that's a free whip. So if I do that, We do a slash. That's 2 cards. Then I can do this. Thing is, I don't know how that affects. Actually, let me see here. I know I can't use it, but I can't even look to see. I want to have her move, because I can potentially do a right here. I can potentially grab a whole bunch of people and suck them in. Knockback. Let's see that again. Stop with the damn camera changes. I can knock him into those. I can knock him into that, almost kill him. But then again, I'm in the area too, so I would take damage. Actually, hold on. We use this whip. We can whip you that way, or actually we can whip you into him. Yeah, do that.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
All right. Let me see what this is. Select a single target. Like I said, I want her to move. After this. Actually, can we? No, that can't be blown up. All right, let's go ahead after Shield Dude. See what this does.
Whatever works for you.
All right, now I need Nico to move. But problem is I don't have enough for this here. Hell, I don't have enough for anything. But Nico. I guess Nico technically doesn't have to move then. All right. All right. So if we do this, we can do a double kill there. Let's go ahead and do the double kill.
Hail that.
Okay. She. 'Cause that's a 2. That's a 1. I'm gonna have Nico do this on you. No, I didn't realize you were a strong person. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of glad I did that then. All right. Actually, I guess we could have done that too. Now, that dude's right on the... No, we wouldn't have hit him. I'm gonna move Nico... let's see. I'm gonna put Nico right here. She can potentially do a kick with this later on. Can't do it right now, but that'll also clear up this area here for her to potentially do this if I can get those. And hell, we may do healing on the next round depending on how this goes, so I'm gonna leave both those there. Actually, there's a good chance we'll do healing.
This almost seems personal.
Yeah, everyone's going after her. Go after the ladies. Yeah, so That's what we're going to do. Provided we don't have anyone die. Oh, fuck!
They must be getting desperate.
Everything in, keep heroes healed, protect them. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back. Alright.
Okay, that actually hurts.
Can I... Yeah. Are you out cold? Okay, I guess he's... Alright, well.
Behold the light's gift.
Hey, thanks.
Alright, well, I guess he's healing himself.
Light will heal you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, oh, revive. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a free card. Okay, cool.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Alright, let's see here. That'll hit 4 people. That'll hit 5 people. Five is more than 4. Nice triple KO. Alright, okay, I need you to move because he's about to blow up and potentially hurt him. So how much did that cost? Topple. Is Topple free? Is it? Hold on. Topple can't be free. No, Topple's 2. But Topple does 20 points of damage. I want to move you over here. Well, we gotta be careful because let me move you over here.
Hostile unit on the move.
All right. All right.
We will not fail. We're all gonna get. You're gonna remember me.
Man, they're just beating the shit out of her, aren't they?
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
All right.
They're finally starting to get to me.
All right. Okay, so we got a knockback, quick knockback. We do a quick knockback on here, but we'd have to move for it in order to chain that properly. Although quick knockback, you're at 5. God. The quick knockback you, I get my card play back. Okay, so no to you. That's a no to you. Alright, so quick knockback you. That gets us our card back. Alright.
Even for Hydra.
Then Flies too fast to an ally. Good. What's fast? Reduce cost. Oh, row cards. Forceful knockback. Another knockback. Weak. That's not free. That one cost. So that one there, knockback. In order for this to be effective, actually I could go that way, couldn't I? Yes, I can. To do that, overkill. All right.
I feel more like myself every day.
Then does leveling up like? No, it doesn't max up your health. Okay. All right. So we still got 2 cards now. That gives us 2. That does damage and gives us 1. Would give us 3. This uses 1. But I can take this, knock you that way. This guy here is still at full strength. We could move her. Actually, that does 20 points damage. Yeah, so what we do, we'll take this whip and take out, well, okay, so actually do this. No, actually do this. Do this. Okay, hold on. What does weak do? Just to verify. Weak reduces offense. Okay. So let's do weak on you. Come on, turn. Weak on you.
Going for it.
All right.
That will do.
And Nico's hurt. We need some more healing. All right, so now that gives us 3. This will be 1. Take this. No, that's fine. And that'll kill him. Hell yeah. Double KO.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Alright, then we take her just because she needs to do something and have her do this. I guess we need to move here in order to topple on him. I hope. Timber! All right. All right. Let's see what happens here.
The enemy has the upper hand. Ready for a real hit?
Knocked her out of the playing area. All right, so you're gonna. Okay, well, good news is.
I need a break.
Okay, so change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of the turn, which means we could do that. If we want to. That's 15 points of damage. Forceful knockback. We can push him into something. Apply 2 strengthened. Increases offense by. So if anything, we'd want to do this first. And then, and that actually, if we do that, then we don't need to do this. So we could do this, do that. We need to get this, so I'm gonna have Hunter. You go after this. Yeah, you go after that. All right, now she's gonna have to move. Select, and so we're gonna do it on her.
Here you go.
Okay.
Thank you, friend.
So now we'll have her. There's two things we can do here. So we do this, and then we do the gather. Hold on. Now I only have one card play left. Alright, so because this here on him take him down to 16. If I do this, still takes him to 16. That uses 2 points. Whereas if I do this, maybe we should do this first and then do this. That could actually work right there. It shouldn't hit us. That won't. Yeah, let's go ahead and send him towards that. See what happens.
It's the best I can do. You are
Oh.
like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I.
Oh, that works even better. I didn't realize. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do there. Okay, then Hunter here. You know what, Nico here. Actually, you know what, Magic. I'm going to give you the kill blow because it's 2. You got enough. This jackass hurt you, so go ahead and give it a nice little thwacking.
Once again.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's...
Hey, look, it's somebody over there. Yeah, I only got 1 star on that. When one falls, 2 shall rise. 1 hero knocked down. Well, yeah, I had to test out the ladies to see how they were. Not sold on Nico yet. Magic, her knockbacks are good. Now, do I have to rest in between each set of missions, I wonder? I think we do. Yeah. Hello, Nico. Different heroes meet every few nights for that. Excuse me. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. All right. Well, before we do this, save. Because just in case I make a bad dialogue choice, right? So what club do you have to offer, Nico?
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Yeah.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
No, I wasn't expecting to come up here to the altar. All right, Nico, what's up?
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
I'll ask Magic.
Yes,
How does this ritual work?
this is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
No.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Oh, that's funny.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Yeah. Tell Nico, don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
You know, the emo kids.
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Eels.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Nah. What the hell?
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
All right, Nico, let's do this.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay.
I am ready.
This should be interesting.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Don't explode.
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, what do you all see?
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Okay. New abilities, huh? On KO, restore 20 health to her or an ally selected randomly. And damage a random enemy. On KO, recast Switchfire. I like that. So do I choose one? Ooh. Right, so this one here damages a random enemy. And if we kill the enemy, it'll recast it one time. This one here does less damage, but it could heal her or an ally. I'm gonna go with Witchfire. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Witchfire. All right. Well, let's go pet Doggo. Doggo's not here. We're not sleeping yet because we got a trial to do tonight. All right. Let's take a look at our heroes. So are you hurt? Are you injured? I know the only person that got actually knocked out was Magic. Did it say anything on her about times KO'd just once? But okay, mild injury, cannot use moves. Okay, 2 days to recover. All right. What about Hunter? Okay. So, customization. Who's got a customization? You got a customization, so the Emo Kids outfit that we can unlock for you. Who else? Not you. Actually, okay. Hold on. Tuxedo. Nice. She's got Emo Kids. All right, and I'm guessing she's got Emo Kids. All right, and do we have Emo Kids as well since we're part of the club? Oh, and hey, we actually get that one for free. So we can change outfits. So we can flip flop between this and this now. I mean, that one there, that was a freebie I got. And then we can apparently change the color scheme somehow. That was a color scheme. Oh, okay. I see. Who else has customizations? I don't see any other customizations that are available. Although I do want to see something here. Go back. Oops. Let's go back to us real quick. Okay, so we can. Okay, so customization is cleared now. But we got something new on you. Oh, we got. Oh, that's right. We got a new card for you. So apply 2 blood magic. All right. So what does this do here? Blood magic attack cards have lifesteal. Counter deals damage to enemy attackers. That's actually potentially good. Power. That's also the change cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0. The swarm is kind of. Oh, that's right. The roulette is the amount of damage it does. That's what the swarm is for that one. And then what's the first ones? The curse, stun. Ooh. So. I'm gonna think about which one I want to swap out for that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so so he applies 2 blood magic counter fast or strength to her or a random ally when drawn. I mean, not random ally, to the item, the keyword is random when drawn, I should say. But you can choose who it goes to. And it lasts for 2 rounds. So you have that, and then you have Empower. You know, I'm gonna swap out an Empower card for the Witchfire. Just for now. No, just out of curiosity also. Well, actually I can't see here. I have to go to the Forge and look at it. What else? Wait, is there something more for the heroes? No. All right. Let's see. A whole bunch of people in the room there. No one wants to talk right now. Actually, somebody wants to talk. Captain Marvel wants to talk. But we are going to let's go do this trial. And it's also run around and look around for stuff. So pretty much we want to leave Magic out for 2 days because she got knocked out, unfortunately, which resulted in her getting a what do you call it? She can't. Well, I mean, her not being able to use move actions. The thing on that means she can't move around the battlefield, which that in itself isn't necessarily a bad thing, unless someone's like setting up an AoE type thing, and then she wouldn't be able to get out of the way of that. So we wouldn't necessarily. I mean, we could technically still use her. All right. I'm just looking around and seeing if there's any other random essences around. What's our arcane at, by the way? We're 40 away from the next arcane level. I mean, I'm kind of in the mindset that I'm going to hold off on opening up chests until we get the arcane up a little bit more. All right. Let's go do this trial.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
Well, if you don't try...
You dust yourself off and you get back in there.
Yeah.
Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
You should.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
Oh, Charlie is
I'll
too.
do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually.
Okay.
Good luck.
So if I fail, then we have to try again. Recommended player level 8. Okay, cancel. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Alright. I mean, we could try. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and try. Because what's the worst that happens? We fail, then we can't do it. I mean, yeah, what the hell? Let's try it out. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do good on this.
In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now what's a Lilm? Are Lilms just these phantom things here? Alright, Alright, so we got a quick. I can't hit him. I'm looking to see if there's, without moving. Okay, so I would have to move in order to get a double KO. So we move to a double KO here. Oops, nope. Let me see, yeah, because I can do a double KO there. Alright, so let's do this. Let's move here. Alright. And we do a quick slash on you. Knock you into you. Double KO.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright. And nothing, well, I mean, I don't know what the respawn is going to be like. Can't quite, actually no, that technically would work. Double KO there.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay. Now we'll have you go after this guy here. Okay, KO.
Leave some for the rest of us.
A howl. Apply to marked. Refund a card played when KO'd. Increase damage taken by attacks by 50%. How much is a rock? Well, you're not in the range of the rock. So go ahead and do that. Every reaction rage. Taking health damage will taunt this. Let's see what happens with this. He's been taunted. Take special care when attacking guardians, as damaging their health will also apply a taunt. This means last hero to attack will be the one attacked. Yeah. Now I can't hit you with anything because that's out of range. That's out of range. Don't really want to taunt you. So let's see what happens here. I can't, there's no cards I can play. Holy fuck! Okay, you gonna spawn in some new people? Only 5?
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Alright, so we do this. Heal him up.
Lilith herself could not best me.
Alright,
What makes
then...
you think you will fare any better?
That's a vault. That's a slide. I'm looking at the vault only will let us take out 1. The easiest thing to do. Okay, these hellhounds here are coming after me. So now these things here again, taking health damage. So any health damage, okay. So if I do this, then take you and hit you.
Your time has come.
Okay.
Feel my call.
And then go ahead and bite. No, don't bite him. No, don't bite him. Go ahead and so he's coming after you, he's coming after you, and he's coming after you. You're gonna die, most likely. So go ahead and go ahead after that one. Maybe you'll survive. You're wounded. Alright, we can vault and take out one of these guys, actually, or we can go ahead and... Does the taunting increase your damage? I mean, they're already attacking you. Yeah, but let's go after the doggos. I don't want to waste that. But on the same token, go ahead. Oops. Go ahead and move here. Alright, now question is, will Doggo survive?
I'm the only one standing. Our team is falling apart.
Yeah, do I get a free revive?
The Elder Gods are
But I need 2 for revive.
These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Okay, so we do actually, hold on, if we do this, Forceful knockback might pinball him. No, it doesn't pinball him. Okay. So let me do this knockback on you. All right.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
All right, then we revive. We heal. Well, they're not coming after you this time around, so we could skip the heal on you. Do a forceful hit on you to you. All right.
Return to your mother.
And then you fight him.
I saw a move like that once,
All
centuries
right.
ago.
Both of them are going to come after me. Oh, this could be bad though. No other enemies here, right? You know, hindsight, maybe I should have healed myself. Yeah, I don't know if I'll take 40 points of damage or not. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, maybe. Doggo's still active. We only need to kill one more.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Alright. So, go ahead and attack him. Alright. So, gotta survive for 4 turns. We defeated all the enemies we needed. Okay, go ahead and revive me. And then everyone's going after Doggo. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself.
In the light. Welcome assistance.
Do a knockback on you, which will kill him. I like how that guy gets out of the way.
You were unprepared.
Okay, I got a card refund. Go ahead and attack this guy here. All right, and then we'll go ahead and move here. And we'll go ahead and do this. No, we're not moving. Come on. Do this on you. Alright, so they're going after Doggo, which is fine.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what
We did
will.
it. Hey, we did it.
Good work, Hunter.
See, the key was not to attack the big guys. So that worked out well. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of knockouts. We didn't get much out of it. You know, only 37. But you know what? I'm okay with that. So now, did we learn how to use the next word of power? Which is, I don't know, floaty, jumpy, springy. I don't know what the word of power is. All right. Place item.
This looks like
Reveal. Oh, reveal. Okay. Calling on. Oh, so reveal like stairs, the bridge. Okay.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
I shall. After I read this. Wanda's journal. I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like Atum himself is here, pushing back against me. I'll try again another time, but today it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she's counting on me. Everyone else too. It's so much pressure, but I won't let them down. I can't. Is there anything else over here? Let me just make sure I didn't miss a document or something. All right. All right, so reveal shows me a fully.
reveals all.
Hey, a key! Another key, yay. Alright, so now we can go and reveal stuff that we were unaware of before. Where am I? I am here. Oh, so I'm on the other side of that. Okay, so this is an area I haven't been able to go. 2 more cosmetic rewards. Woohoo! Potions that we can make. Moonflowers. All right, let's see what's over here then. Death caps. Let's see a chest down there. Something presumably protected by some sort of ward. Yeah, let's follow the right wall. We'll come around back to that. Or right path, I should say. Just looking for anything to gather on the way.
Something terrible happened here.
Another painting. All right, let's see what's inside the building. Okay, that's the dude's church from the journal we've been reading.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They uprooted their entire lives to come here. They were eager for a fight. They understood.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, Your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondercore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious, and the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Well, even if we find the next seal, we're definitely not ready for, we're definitely not ready for, not ready to do it yet. Is it under the carpet? Wait, what's... Oh, that's just a reflection.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
You know what? We have these new words of power. Maybe we should try using them in here. Open. Keep on, forgetting that sometimes it, what we're looking for, or the symbols to use the power, may not be evident.
This must be Shaw's study.
I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have far more influence than that coven. Even without their roots in this village, My congregation's eyes falters. I raise my hand to so-and-so nightly, crying out for his guidance. The scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived, for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location. Aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of this of the blasphemous tome, I've come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, but the dark holds sway. What's that? Another recipe book? Fury Totem and the tonic. Okay.
She believes in our purpose.
We got a chest here. Okay. This is my journal. The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now and says that by the end of winter, I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. Pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I've come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today, it is the people of Salem that suffer.
The ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
What the hell did that be? What did she say? Circumspect? What the heck? Okay, I hate when games use words I've never heard of before. Circumspect? Wary and unwilling to take risks. So, but I guess be cautious. Be careful. Why didn't you just say be careful? But
Yes, dear?
so
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, as I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
yeah, what about my father?
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
And what about Wanda?
Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did, but if she discovered something, she didn't tell me.
All right.
Until we speak again.
Yeah, until we speak again. Which who knows when that will be. It could be 5 minutes from now or 15 minutes. I can never pronounce this one. Hierophant. Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hand the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. Okay. Now we'll leave that chest for the moment. Alright, so there's nothing more to explore in here. Alright, so let's continue taking the right-hand path. Looking for stuff to reveal and or collect. Wanda Journal. What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much corruption. But the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of Hiram Shaw. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. I found a page of a journal from back then, written by Shaw himself. I almost thought the page could have some kind of bad energy, but it was just a piece of paper in the end. Although it's made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they've led me to believe. The Weeder, okay, that's another painting, some sort of drawing of witches hanging from a tree, I'm guessing. A rare chest. All right. Go this way now. So there's a reveal. That's, I don't know if that's wanting me to reveal something in this direction.
Autumn be praised.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so more keys. Martha Richards. Interrogation. This references a tree the villagers call the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. Okay, that's an interrogation record collectible. Okay. Alright, let's continue looking around. That and the secluded bridge. Who would want to come out here for a party hangout haven thing? It seems like a odd place to go.
The son of Gaia approves.
We'll go up there last. Well, on our way back, I should say. I made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control, but that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but so-and-so, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but it was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I am so tired.
Autumn, show me.
No. So basically, if I see these rock formations, I should just cast it. Well, as long as I'm in the general area. Can't go through that yet, but I see something back there. That's something new. We haven't learned. Well, something we haven't learned yet. A little foggy right there. Doll's eyes. Okay. Another one of those pay respect statues. That's the third one.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
The Emperor. Whatever you say, stands guard before the different regions he battled for the title of Black Panther. This card represents ambition and leadership, and a protection over one's home. Encyclopedia gives me essence and shadow. I'm picking up a lot of recipes here. I mean, I don't know what the recipes do. The only thing I can make right now, or research, is moderate attack essence, minor heroic essence, a common gift. No. But we don't even know where to make those at. We haven't unlocked anything like alchemy or anything. We already went back there, so back this way. Just looking for. Let me double check this area here one more time, just because. I don't know why. I didn't miss anything here, did I? Okay. Another hangout spot over there. My journal. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be sated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me, or the light. I have conquered them both, and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light, blood and human. The Foggy Bridge, as opposed to the other bridge. Okay, so this is the reflecting pool that what's her name mentioned. I see a symbol over there. This is probably our next trial.
The guard.
Okay. Well, if I barely finished the last trial, we're definitely not finishing this trial. Not right now, at least.
The son of Gaia approves.
Actually, no, we can actually open this.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
This is a gold chest. This is okay, so that there we need another moonstone for. So this is the entrance, then that's the exit. Presumably. But then you also have that gold chest over there, which probably once we go through that door, we can loop back around to it. But nothing we can do right now here. Nothing I can survive, at least. Plus, we got to find another moonstone. Which I think we'll find another moonstone when the time is right. Alright, let's continue. Okay, nothing that way. Alright, so backtrack. Continue following the right wall. Or the right path, I should say. Oh, there's a reveal there, or open there. Just looking.
The goddess of order approves.
These, no. Agatha's cottage, huh? Caretaker's journal. Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation, and I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the Abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. Quiet Oaks. Wonder if Lilith's gonna pop up here. Or not Lilith, Abigail. Considering this is her cabin. Quaint little place. Cauldron experimentation. This one, excuse me, this is 1 kg beast indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creatures bound to this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. A protective ward I had created to shield the Abbey instead released a noxious black cloud which hung over the ground for days. I moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the Abbey. The hell am I hearing? And attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. A most unfortunate event. The flame blast incinerated many of my favorite willow trees. This again.
What is this?
Yeah, I forgot to do that earlier. Let me get a snippet of this. This is the second one of these I've seen.
That is something.
It is something. Handbook of the Wilds, page 15. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Seems like a weird combination. Other species, such as the deathcap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Okay, this is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid preacher in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. Ah, that may be Lilith's ward then. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death, at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death, I have never witnessed such cruelty from her, and now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she's vanished. Troublesome ailments, Agatha's hastily written note. I've been charting the celestial movements of the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. From Valkyrie. Agatha so-and-so has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior. Clerk to arrange the transfer. Cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Recipe book for a whole bunch of stuff. Caretakers. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago. Excuse me. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, touching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pled with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out. The Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of the child. Our young hunter. Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companionship to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help. Hence Charlie. Okay. Interesting reading in here. That's even more interesting that, I don't know, the noise just stopped when I left. We'll come back to that here in a second. Alright, go ahead and grab it since we're here, screw it. The world. U2? I don't know how you pronounce that. The Watcher is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching for the finale of a chapter. Caretaker. A witch appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants. But Agatha is a truly fascinating and gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I had wanted to, she told me that she sensed a child of magic, and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Okay, so this is apparently when Abby, or not Abby, when Agatha first arrived. Fragments of raw earth. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and serve as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. Let's see. More recipes. Ooh, an epic recipe booklet. To boot.
Autumn be praised.
Another key. Alright, cool. We'll get that after we've done exploring here. Anything here? Nope, okay.
Here, Autumn would show me.
Because these things aren't normally tied to keys or stuff. Who is this?
There must not
Nothing.
be anything here.
Nope, must not be. Let me go get this key. Alright, and continue following the right-hand path. Now, is Agatha's place, we're all the way up there. Okay, it is a fast travelable place. Okay, statue. Corrupt well, mystery. Well, I mean, I can cross the bridge. That's about all I can do right now. Because we don't know...
Cthulhu's dark influence has tainted this well.
We don't know how to get rid of these roots yet. I don't know if that's the next power we get. Actually, you know what? I bet you that is. Bet you the next power we get is one to get rid of these roots. Wonder what happened, why everything's fallen. Well, not everything, I guess. You got a tarot card there, it looks like. Chest there. The Empress. Storm channels a natural power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity and a strong natural influence.
Ah, I see.
Ah, yeah. 17th century, housing many of Inquisitors. The Foggy Clearing. Oh, I don't know. I would call this the Salem Graveyard. Dude, want to come here for a damn hangout? That's what I want to know. Alright, more stuff I can't clear yet. Got a reveal there. Celestial Brewing. Ooh, an epic gift.
Autumn revealed
We revealed a key where? Oops. I don't see no key. I mean, it makes me think it's this way, but did it reveal? Oh, put it down here. All right, well, that's no big deal. All right, nothing else over here, though. Came from that way, okay. Another thing for Margaret Adams. Suspended in an iron cage for several weeks, the unnatural longevity of this suspect revealed her true nature. Hold on a second. Wasn't the first one Margaret Adams too? Are they all her? Oh no, it was Martha Richards, excuse me. Don't see nothing else around the tree. All right. So continue moving on. What the hell is that? Okay, I've been here. I've been this way before. So let me just validate. Did I actually? Because obviously by following the right wall, it is possible to miss stuff. So is there a random left here? I would have gone down that way, and then I've gone down that way. I don't see any just random lefts up. There's a random left there I would have missed. Maybe. No, but I didn't. Okay. But I missed that though. Alright. But backtrack. Back across the bridge. So where are we at also? Oh, we're almost at level 4. Yeah, so my gut tells me that ward there was made by Lilith, because in that one journal entry we saw, it mentioned that Lilith basically imprisoned the one dude. We already saw that. Imprisoned that Hiram Shaw dude. Oh, let's go up here. The stones. But I'm sorry, imprisoned that Hiram Shaw dude in a cave. Just curious about this.
Autumn does not answer.
Nope, nothing there. Okay. I didn't know if there would be something there or not. I'm pretty sure this is gonna reveal something, considering the symbols here.
He sees our path.
Alright, I think I need to interact with these in a particular order based on that thing we saw before. So this one first. Second one is the mountain one here. Third is the whatever hell this one is. Fourth is this V1. And then last is this. Ooh, gold chest. Again, I don't know if I don't know if I want to open it up yet. Just because, you know, I almost want to wait until I'm a higher level. I mean, good news is we can come back pretty much at any time, and open it.
Autumn, show me.
We got enough keys, so it's not an issue about keys. It's, I don't know if what's inside is, and maybe it's not. Yeah, I don't know if the stuff inside is tied to, you know, my hero level. So should I like wait until I'm a higher hero level to open stuff up? Or I know that if I wait till I'm a higher arcane level, I can potentially get more goodies out of it. So that's, you know, that's why I'm kind of hesitant to open these things. All right, so now that we have this magic ability, I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Anything visible in here?
Autumn thinks otherwise.
That would be a no. What about this thing here?
Autumn
No.
must not see it that way.
But I know for a fact there's one right here. Key or chest? Probably the key.
Autumn, show me.
Common chests no longer require a key. Oh. Speaking of keys. Now, one thing Agatha did say, or wait, was it Agatha? Or maybe it was maybe it was a tooltip, is that chests will sometimes close so they can be reopened again. There was something here, yeah, right there.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Oh, do I have to? I mean, that is a symbol. There we go.
The Son of God approves.
Another key. Okay, but we can't go through that yet. Is there anything up here? Let's just backtrack real quick. You know what would be nice is if when I discovered these, oops, don't burn your shelf. When I discovered these reveal items, if they would actually show on the map, then hey, you can do a reveal here. You know, specifically for the you know, the stones that actually show the reveal symbol. Obviously not for just random reveal places. Alright, now let's go out to the main Abbey map, I guess. And look around for some more reveal areas. We went that way. Yeah, nothing over there. Oh, we got something here. Probably another key.
He sees our...
Okay. Just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna go up to my my tomb up here and cast reveal, see if anything reveals itself in here.
Autumn does not
No,
answer.
okay. No big deal. So technically I can open this here for free. Let's open it up for free. Common face something or other. So all these are cosmetic. So what's our next level do for us? Oh, it doesn't say. I suppose I could open up the common chests. Now, does that... Oops. So... That's the one I just opened, I think. Yeah. You know, I could have swore there's a... Okay, those are common, okay. So, I'm curious to know if that one's open or not. Again. But I don't think you get cards from them. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. To reveal. Hey, what's going on there? Let's see. Nothing up here. This here was just... They gave us a, that. I don't think there's any reveals in here. But we can do a reveal just to see. Nope, nothing in here. Alright. Then let's keep on looking around. Yeah, we can't get through yet. I don't see anything to reveal in here. I'm curious though. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. I just was curious if there was anything above us on the map. Alright, so nothing up there. Nothing over here. And nothing over here. I don't recall if there was something back in Agatha's area or not. That we could hit with a reveal. Anything over here?
Autumn
No.
thinks otherwise.
Now, I wonder if there's anything actually in the Abbey itself. Well, we'll find out here shortly. Alright, so this chest hasn't reset itself, so... Oh, missed a Missed a mushroom though. Alright, so over here, I think there was a reveal. Oh, that's new. I think there's a reveal in here somewhere because they mentioned something about this fairy thing. Yeah.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
I don't know. Oh. Where did you come from?
Oh, look who it is.
Careful, Charlie's gonna get jealous.
There must not be anything here.
So, do you show up on the map now? Well, actually, I'm too close to see on the map.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
So, whose cat were you? Abigail's? Sarah's? Wanda's? Alright, so I can't go through there. Actually, what? You know, I never actually tried reveal on this. Does reveal do anything on this? No.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Alright, so now I don't know if now that the candles are lit, if I walk this, which I don't think it's going to do anything. No. What if we open?
She does not see it happening.
Okay, and if we re-reveal, nothing.
There must not be anything here.
Right, and then obviously can't get through that. Yeah, so does she show up on the map? She does. Okay, so I guess now we have 2 pets that we have to pet daily. I guess get, you know, whatever it is they'll give us. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do this here.
Autumn does not answer.
Ah, but we got, here we go. We cross this bridge though.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Well, Autumn needs to get its head out of its ass.
Autumn reveals all.
Alright, we got a chest. The Hanged Man. Bucky is Bucky is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and his mind. This card represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled and adaptation. Who the hell is Bucky in the Marvel universe? Who is Bucky in Marvel? Wow, and I actually knew Bucky. He's a sidekick to Captain America. Okay. Didn't know that. Good to know. Alright. And then we have the Secluded Groove. Grover, Bert, Ernie, Oscar the Grouch. You know, the whole gang. Alright, any other reveals over here? I wonder if oh, yeah, there is right there. Are you gonna reveal the house as whole?
Autumn be praised.
Yeah, not quite. Right, so where are we at now on our we're at 75, so I doubt I'm gonna find enough stuff right now to get us to the next level. I'm curious what the next level is gonna do for us. if anything. Anything up here? I don't remember if anything was up here. There may have been a tarot card up here before.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Nothing up there right now. Let's see. Anything else?
Was this bowl always here?
I don't think it was. Okay, well, it wants this.
Almost as if it were meant to be here.
Okay, so clearly something I'm going to find. Or maybe not. Agatha probably knows something about this, maybe.
Maybe I should come back later.
Yeah, we'll come back later. Because I honestly don't remember that being here before. But I don't want to just drop stuff off, you know, just blindly. Because maybe depending on what combinations I put in there will determine something that we get. I don't know. Alright, so I don't see nothing else over here to pick up as far as like any oh, there's some stuff. I don't remember this place either. Wanted journal. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow, this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. My journal. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryads' saddles. Agatha tells me that one day, knowing these things will come in handy, but for now, it's just fun to learn them. Yeah, that's good. Always good if you enjoy learning stuff. Makes it, I guess, better for the learning process. Alright, so back here again. That was weird. You make that noise too? Yeah. I don't know if it's the torches or if it's those things. Alright, a couple last places to look around. But I think for the most part, all the reveals are done for where I can go. Except for possibly in the Abbey. I don't know if there is anything in the Abbey or not. I don't remember seeing anything up here. Was there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so there might be something in the Abbey itself. The reveal will show us. I'm curious about right here as well. Anything here? No?
Autumn does not answer.
Alright. Alright, what about in this room here? And also, are those the same? That's a different order. Yeah, so this is a different order than the one I used. For the one from Abigail's, or Abigail. I don't know why I'm stuck on Abigail now. From Agatha's place. So at Agatha's place, it was this symbol here was first. The mountain symbol was second. This symbol here was third. Followed by this being fourth, and that one being last. So I wonder if I do this combination. You know what? We're gonna find out. Let me go ahead and get a snapshot of this. Let's take a quick trip out there. Oops. Take a quick trip out there to see see if that'll if that has any bearing on anything. Alright, so quick run. Actually, why run? I can fast travel. Alright, so I can redo them. So I'm guessing there's a total of 3 chests here. One there and one there as well. Alright, so number 1 is this guy here. Number 2 is, we'll call it the parachute dude. Number 3 is the triangle. Number 4 is, we'll call him the boat, I guess. And then obviously number 5 is this dude here. Ah, okay, so they are well, not multi-use, but each one, so there's going to be a third. Let me just close this. There's going to be a third set of symbols out there somewhere. All right, let's go. I guess fast travel to the Abbey. Let's go talk to Abigail. Then we'll talk to Captain America here in a minute. Oh, let me pick that up. Oh, let me go pick that up. He was just dropping these all over the place. Oh yeah, I'm Peachy. Just go around, you know, somebody's got a clean house. So let me go. Let me go clean house real quick. These people are dropping shit. Where's Doctor Strange at? Oh, he's in the library. Oh. Okay, well, let's go talk to Carol first. How's your mission go, Carol?
What's the deal about New York? LA has just as many monsters that need slaying.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
How'd your mission go? I should go.
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
I hope I didn't. Fuck.
So, what do you need?
Okay, cool.
Nothing, Carol.
Okay, I thought I screwed that up.
Looking forward to it.
Alright. Hold that thought, Carol. Let me save. This way, if I screw something up, I can redo it.
So, what do you need?
Let's get to know you better.
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
About you.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold that thought. I don't remember that. I'm confused. I'm just looking at something on IMDb. Okay. I guess I just don't understand some of that lore. All right, anyhow.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
Really?
That much power.
The Hulk is stronger than you, technically?
Does not seem to have gone to your head.
That seems odd.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
What's wrong with doing that?
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
All right. So that mission you went on, that hero ops. Do we just automatically get whatever it is you did reward-wise, or do I have to wait till the next day? Well, I guess technically I have to wait for the next day because we sent you on this day. Let me see here. Besides you, where's Doggo at? What y'all playing?
Hey, look who's awake.
What the hell? I mean, seriously, guys. We were in the last time I checked, the 2000s here, and you're playing some crappy ass, blocky, long-legged fighting game like that. And based on how games like this go, the person sitting on the right would be playing the character on the right, and the person on the left would be controlling the character on the left, which means Tony is getting his ass handed to him over and over again. He gets bitch slapped in the face there, and then a bitch slap there, knockout, nothing left but his hat. Yeah, where's Doggo at? Doggo's in the quarters. Let's go talk to Doggo real quick.
For the Department of Sanitation, we left lots of Hydra detritus just littering.
Hey, pup.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I mean, he could at least have a better game. That's just my opinion. Alright, so before I go talk to you, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Actually, let me do this while I'm remembering. Let me save. Alright, now I'm gonna take a break, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, so before I continue on, I want to look something up here. Couple things. Let's see, this is this one. Should I wait to open the chests? Okay, so they reset after a couple days. Oh, and check the library every night for a book to read. Okay. Pet your dog daily. And also the cat. There's an offering bowl by the elemental offer. In case you run on keys. Alright, just looking. Alright, so that answers that question. Okay, that's that question. All right, so with what we now know, as I was looking at the chest will respawn. Okay, so actually, let's go around and hit all the common chests. Since they're now free, blue will eventually be free to open.
Hey there.
So this is a common. All right. No idea what this common face shit is. Mercury totem. Draw a card with quick free. Huh. Let's see, where's some more? We just opened up that one. All right, let's go here. How do I toggle waypoint? There we go. Gamers Ascent. All right, let's go. Wait, is that the waypoint? It said toggle waypoint, so I presume that's. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Is it up here? Nope. Wrong turn. Is it over here? Am I looking at the right chest? That is a common chest. Ah, bless. The whole way. Okay. The whole waypoint thing is throwing me because it's not going the waypoint. Oh, you know what? It highlighted the waypoint. I see. Hey, we got a battlefield scanner. Draw 2 free cards, or draw 2 cards free. Alright. Let's go this one here. Let's go to the Bloodgate. Alright, so that's in here. Oh, that's okay, there it is. I was looking for something that looked like that. Yeah, but we'll open all these up since these are free. Ooh, I got whatever that is. Select a hero. They oh, healing salve. Okay, cool. Let's go here next. Easiest way to get there, I think, would be from here. And then go this way. I've arrived at the destination. A rare head prop. We got a crown. Woohoo! Right, and then from here, go to here, via here. And I'm going that way. I think via this way. There it is. Oh, what is this whole damn face prop shit? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Additionally, is it unlocked so I can actually use it, or is it something I have to purchase? Oh. I've got to purchase it to use it. Which is dumb. I mean, if you unlock it, you'd think it would be, oh, that's... That's weird. You'd think, that if you unlock it, it would be something that you could get for free. Is there a card I picked up? No. What's the did I missed something here. These are, I can't even look at these, those are locked. So what are oh, and so these okay, so yeah, these are suits I can unlock. Your story stuff, and so dark balance or light balance. The dark attacks and heroics have great chances to crit when drawn, or light has a chance to be crit. Complete all mysteries. Abilities do not exhaust. No idea what that. Reduce all color threshold by 1 and immune to negative status effects. Okay. But there's something. Oh, the color. I unlocked the color palette by 1. Okay. But what does the green arrow up mean? I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Anyhow, moving on. So now we'll go ahead and go here, open up these 2 gold ones. Really? The color scheme? Well, I'll be quite honest, I'm a wee bit disappointed in those. Alright. Alright, that's good for now then. So, all that gave us customization for the room. So we can make a real bed. Get those. A chandelier, an armoire, a big fireplace. Wall frames to hang pictures. All right. Well, I'll be honest. I'm just a wee bit disappointed.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
Yes, Team Emo Kids for the win. All right, let's go talk to. Just looking around, seeing. To talk to you. Yeah. Open up this one. Nah. Yeah, what the hell? Excalibur. Sigil. Vampire. Sexy hero. The damage. So can I see, okay, so these are abilities. No, hold on. These are abilities that are not equipped right now. And then these are combat items. I don't know if these are a one-time use. I mean, like one mission use or not. So I guess we'll find out. Right now, supposedly there's a book here. Oh, this is new. Okay, so they do reset. I didn't realize the books in here changed. Cauldron Manifest. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at the point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction, turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which may require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. New knowledge here. I found another shrine, elder gods. Had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to a long stone staircase. Beyond that, I found a magnificent collection of standing stones. Told me the stories. Whoever Bova told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I will have to write Pietro, tell him he'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding areas. So much here I should ask Agatha about. Yeah, so basically, no, didn't see that there before. I need to check these books daily, apparently, or nightly, I guess, for some extra arcane knowledge. Royal Society lectures. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the elder gods, but specific purpose is unknown. I know, based on what I just read online, that I can get more keys from those. World according to Loki. By Loki, true ruler of the Ten Realms. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest as many have. Let's try again. I do seek power and conquest as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds to the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existence. It is quite easy to do what you're told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah blah blah. Where's the challenge there? Imagine my dear brother Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifestation to create chaos and liven things up a bit. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been a never-ending series of training exercises while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like that give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own searching out trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door so he can play hero. Alright. Talk to you here in a second. Let's see what this one says. Damien Hellstrom. My research has led me to believe that the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Cthulhu and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There's much to explore here in Old Salem. Right, any other books? Alright, so we read all the books here. Okay, let's go ahead and save again before we talk to this dude. Oh, it saves when I open up a chest. Interesting. Alright. Okay, Dr. Spooky.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
You should ask Sarah about that.
Not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
Oh, that's good. I didn't have to walk all the way there. Alright, follow me, Doctor.
I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night.
Are you afraid?
It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern.
We're here.
You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Yeah, Lilith. I don't think it was one. Based on what I've read, I don't think it's the caretaker. I think it was Lilith, but Lilith's not an answer. I'm gonna say you.
I think most of us see a ward and assume Doctor Strange is involved.
While wards certainly are my forte, I'm afraid I can't take credit for this particular spell.
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Okay, we'll be patient.
You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. And Agatha wants to talk, so let's go back here and talk to Agatha. You guys are still playing the game, and he's still getting his ass handed to you. Or him. Her. Whatever.
It's always good to see you.
Alright, well, a lot to talk to you about.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name.
Okay, so I didn't do the whole
Perhaps it
speak.
will work for you now that you have their blessing.
I didn't speak any names, so because I didn't know about that.
Something on your mind?
I have heard that Wanda's
way I
power
understand
What the hell?
Chthon.
As a child, within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
Alright.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
Transia.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
Where exactly is Transia?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
I'm kind of curious of something here. Transia, well, I mean, officially the Republic of Transia is a country in Southeast Europe. Now, whether or not this is actually true or not, is this, or is this just a Marvel thing? I don't know, is it? Right, I want to see. Now I'm kind of curious here. Alright, so Macedonia. No, I mean maybe back in the day it was, but alright. But over in Europe-ish.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well, given the same circumstances.
Alright, Knights of... whatever that is.
Knights of Wundagore.
Yeah, Wundagore.
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on transient history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
Alright, and
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
so theoretically, if Agatha would have made it there and stopped that Sean or Hickam Sham or whatever his name was, Hiram Sham, Sean Shaw, Hickam Shaw, well, whatever. Anyhow, if she would have stopped him, then it's possible that Lilith wouldn't have gone down called the dark path and did what she did. All right, so there's no objectives right now, so it's time for bed. Right, forge research complete, new ability upgrade. Yep. Now, why did it show me a picture of did it want me to come do something over here? It showed me her statue. No. At least I thought it did. Oh, so the cat is hers. Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of cats, is the cat not there? There's Charlie. Oh, hey, did that reset? No, you know what? I'm not impressed with. I'll be honest. I'm not impressed with the chest you're giving me. I think the cat was across the bridge, right? Wait, was the cat across the bridge? No. The cat was... There's nothing across the bridge other than that chest. But the cat was over here. So... if I reveal again, does anything new happen? No?
Autumn must not see it that way.
Alright. Where the hell was the cat at? I'm confused. Oh, that's new. No. Could have swore the cat was up here. Alright, so I guess replace the item. Alright, and then
A perfect fit.
say some words. Any words?
I should come back at
No?
night. That is usually how these things work.
Oh, okay. If it works at night, then...
This does not seem to work right now.
Oops. Okay, so if it, then I'll take that back. Still, it's gonna bug me. Could have swore... No, wait. Wasn't it through... No, it wasn't in this section. It was... over here, wasn't it? And then over here, yeah. Where'd Kitty go? Maybe Kitty only comes out at night. Could be. Alright, anyhow, back to the Abbey then. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Like some crap. Let's,
Everything by the numbers.
you got a photon beam. It's a good thing. The hunter now has a chance to earn compliments. Okay. Which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey. Completing research, completing hero op, researching. Complimenting a hero will increase your friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time diminishes returns. Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
So... no hero ops? No.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't even... Oh, okay. Don't know where she went. But how can you compliment someone if they run away from you? You have anything to say? No.
Hello.
Oh. Any new books? Okay, new books. Okay. Like, I wonder if the day and night or just day or a. I don't know if morning and evening have different books or if it's just a day period. Exploration. Excuse me. Exploratory. No. Exploratory. Iron mining operation began near Salem in the mid 1600s. The ground of the Abbey came to rest on should be what was honeycombed with old tunnels. Most of the tunnels were sealed, but at least one remains open on the grounds immediately behind the forge. Okay, now I'm kind of curious on that. I think I know what that one is, because we've looked at that. The cave, word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove, not knowing what was what, but knowing there's danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines to cover the entrance. I had them all move to the back of the cave. keeping the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones while the others kept silent. Then we waited for the day to break. Okay. No, we already read that because we didn't get a pop-up here. Right? No. Blood Dynasty, or I've had to have read this at some point because I didn't get a pop-up here, but Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the bloods of the fallen. Supreme Order, only 9 lords, 10 challenge, the wheel, the blood family, and they will never relent. Yeah, I've read that. I remember it sounds familiar. And we've read this also. So, okay, so unless it pops up. Oh, this is new though. But I'm not getting any pop-ups for it. Maybe at night I get pop-ups. But then again, I got a pop-up earlier. I found a strange ward blocking the way behind Shaw's. I don't know where I'm getting Sean from. Shaw's old church. The magic is certainly arcane, but there's something else going on as well. Tried all manner of counter spells to break through. So far, nothing has phased it. I have to think of something else. Well, yeah, because it's from Lilith. We know that much. At least I've come to that. Enemy and transfer Loki's. Okay, I did read that before. Hey, caretaker. Alright, let's save. And then we'll start talking with people. Alright, so just out of curiosity. Okay, so she's got a new card. So she got another photon beam. So I wonder what merging 2 photon beams would do. Would it just increase the damage, decrease the cost? Kind of curious on that one. And then we got a customization for her. Oh, a color scheme. So she could go into. It's almost like a venomous color scheme, or that one just doesn't suit you. Alright, what's new here? Treasure is the most adorable thing. Oh yeah, we already read this. Emo kids. Okay, so oyster mushrooms, wolfbane, skeletons. Like trinkets, bring these to the next meeting. Order me before the next meeting. Or do not, I do not care. So oyster mushrooms, wolfbane, skill essence. Well, I have skill essence, check. Oyster mushrooms, plenty of, and wolfbane. So I got all the ingredients, so we can talk to her. We need to turn that in, but we're not at level 3 yet, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Alright, so let's go talk to you.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello. I'm not gonna just randomly comment on you.
Oh?
Oh, the ingredients.
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Okay. So that's the only reason you wanted to talk, huh? Right, Nico. Oh, you gotta. Okay, let's save. Save before we do all these things, just in case I screw something up. I'm gonna have to redo it.
Hey,
all right.
can I ask a favor?
Nico, eyes you quickly. Question: what do you think? Is it just a job, or does style matter? I mean, how come we're not all wearing camouflage? So if I say this, we get skill essence, which is used to upgrade skill cards. Or if I use this, I can unlock customizations and make the heroes look pretty. Yeah, I think she's all in the style, so we're gonna go. You can crush skulls and look good doing it.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
See? I knew she'd like that. Alright, do it about our daily. Oh, let's go talk to Blade now. Save before we do. Alright, let's. She got Blade.
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
I'm gonna go the light route.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Hey, we got a 1 point. Yeah, the thing is though, what vampire is going to take the time to go into a delivery room while a lady's giving birth to bite the lady giving birth? When there's plenty of other people to eat out there. So who's our daily sparring with today? We got the money for it. So who do we want to spar with? Oh, that's right. You can't spar with the same person 2 days in a row. You gotta wait 4 days before you can spar with them again. So and this will give us, I think it's 7 points. Who do we want to spar with? Let's go with her.
You know I know magic, right?
Exactly. Plus the blood bank section.
Whew, now I see what all the...
All right. So we only got 3 for that. But hey, we increased our level. And we start the mission with 3 heroes and when she's in the thing with us. So, and now vaulting does more damage. Midnight Sun's training increased. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training experience, further increase. Alright, so again, so just another 5. And then once we hit that, explosives deal increase. Okay. Or increased damage.
Back again.
So I don't know. Oh, you know what? I still don't know what the up arrow stands for. She's hurt, so oh no, cannot use wait. So now okay, so
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
when it says cannot use moves, does that mean she can't use the move ability, or she can't do shit? I don't know. Either way, we're not going to use you for until you're healed up. So that's no big deal. All right. So yeah, I want to see this photon beam increase line width. Huh. Same damage, same cost, but increases the line width, which could be a good thing, but on the same token,
Everyone wants my advice.
could be a bad thing.
Get it either.
I don't know if I'd actually want to upgrade that or leave it as is. I don't know. And upgrading this just gives you a card draw, so I don't know if I want to. I'm not sold on that yet. Especially since I have so few hero essence right now.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Chair?
Peace.
Peace. You know what? Here's a bench. Oh, looks like everyone's hanging out at the pool. So what happens if I just lounge? Everyone runs away.
I needed that.
So you got Ghost Rider dude, Blade, and Carol lounging by the pool. Right, let's go down here. Any more random essences just floating around? Yep, there's one. All right, any others over here? No, all right. Go ahead and complete our research. All right, so we can craft a single-use combat item, which I really don't plan on doing per se. I can't do anything right now because one, I don't have the requirements needed, and I don't have the research level. Okay, so I got to study artifacts to increase research level. Okay, so that's all the research we can do right now. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna do this. Artifact study.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna get us to level 2, I'm guessing, but I don't know.
It's probably not the object of
Blueprint and a necklace. Oh, it did. Wow. Okay, I'm actually shocked. All right. So now we can actually no, but we need 3. What? Go ahead and this will give me, Magic, or Nico. Oh, so I guess it's, now that I think about it, this is who was on the last fight. So I guess it's based on who the fight they were in, who was in it, I should say. All right, what 4 do we got here? Wild Strike. That's mine. That's a dark attack. Duplicate. Blood for blood. Duplicate. No, actually, that's not a duplicate. That was one of the 2 I could have picked up before. Yeah, I think I might get that one. Although that's good as well. I mean, that's a tough one. So basically, now when it says I gain 1 vulnerable, doesn't that mean I'm? Or I don't know. Just the way I'm reading this makes me think I get a vulnerable, which I think I may. You're doing a big amount of damage there. So I think that's what it may be. Is I attack and then I get 1 vulnerable for 1 round, which means I take more damage for a round. Oh, I didn't know I could show the upgrade like that. Oh, interesting.
Tony's Forge of Mystery.
I'm going. I think I'm leaning with this one here. Cause that's a decent amount of damage. I'm curious of this here. I'm just curious to see what the upgrades are. Oh, I get two. That's right. I get two picks. Oh, draw a heroic card. So I use this. Changes all the heroic cards in my hand to 0. Plus, I draw a heroic card. What does this one do? Upgraded. That'll increase the area of effect, which that's actually not a bad one. Especially when you got a lot of people on the whatchamacallit. I never did figure out the whole portal thing. I mean, I kicked somebody in the portal and then the portal kicked them back out, and well, oh, I think I something just dawned on me about the portal.
And to think, I used to
So when I was placing the portal, it gave me an option to choose a direction. I think what that was is that's the direction it kicked the person out at. So I basically kicked the person back out at his own spot. So I didn't. Basically, you could treat the portal, if you do it just right, as a knockback. All right, so I think we're gonna do with these two. Yeah. All right.
Until next time.
Yep, until next time. Let me see here. For you. So now, yeah. So I think now I understand that. All right. I'm not going to salvage it. If anything, I'm tempted to upgrade it. So I'm going to hold on to you. We have something new for you. What do we have? Oh, a new color scheme for you. All right. And then for you. So this is what we just picked up here. I'm almost tempted to do that. Almost. Maybe I'll replace a curse with this. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap curse out for blood. Just to see. I want to take her for another what do you call it? Another mission. I'd like to take magic out for another mission as well, but unfortunately, can't. New ability to upgrade. New story mission available. Oh yeah. I'm not worried about upgrading. No hero ops.
They're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
All right, let me do a run around the house real quick, see if there's any more essence just lying around. Weren't you just out in the pool a few minutes ago? No, looks like Tony took your place, huh? Alright. Any essences just hanging around your room? No. All right, so it's up. No essences hanging around your room. All right, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and do one more mission. But before we do this, I'm gonna grab me another drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save before we choose this. we're gonna do the optional mission, not the story mission. Should be. Oh, we have a whole bunch of optional ones. Defeat heavy enemies. Destroy device. Protect Hydra. I don't want to do his, quite honestly. I mean, we will. We're going to do all these side missions before we go for it on that. Let's do this one here because that'll do help us get research. So I was going to use her anyhow. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with intel, an optional objective with bonus reward will be activated for the combat mission. Play 4 abilities with roulette or random targets. Hold that thought real quick. Let me see what her deck is set up as. So that's a roulette. That's technically what that said. Play. Hold on. Because blood magic is roulette. Roulette. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, we could do that. It said play 4 abilities with roulette or a random target, so we could do that, and we get credits for it. Yeah, go ahead. Then we get a common coil artifact. All right. So besides you, oh, she's not. I don't want to take her. She's injured, so I don't want to take her yet. Let's take you. Maybe. Left shift. Let's see here. Wish I could actually if I go edit hero. There you go. Targeting more damage. Alright, so we could take you. Because you got 2 knockbacks and 2 quicks. Can't use you, so we're gonna use you. Obviously we're gonna use me. I don't want to use you just because I don't want you to get knocked out. We'll take Carol with us. Oh, and then obviously me. We have vampire essence, so we could do that. Which we may or may not use. So that's fine. Although no, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, I may or may not use it. We won't get combo cards until we get our friendship up. So hopefully this will boost our friendships. So, all right, let's go, ladies. Let's try to do this one a little bit smarter than the last the last one. Hopefully we won't get anyone knocked down. So all enemies, okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble.
And
That's a Roger.
all right, popular and thick-skinned. and resist. So you've equipped, press space bar to access, use your equip. Combat items are free, so you can play whenever you're in trouble.
Right, let's do this.
Alright, so we start with 3 because of something or somebody. So we start with 3 heroism because we're popular. She's popular. Prevent all damage from next 2 damaging attacks for everyone. And then you didn't give us nothing? I thought 3 things happened. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's see what we got here. We only have, looks like 1, 2 babies. So those are basically 3 kills that we can use. We got a shield dude. And then some other people. Alright, so that's a free hit. So we get, no, that's quick. So we'll get our attack back. Random. Well, we don't want to use this until the babies are gone because I'd hate to waste this on the babies. And this has a potential. It is random, but if the babies are gone, then there's only a 1 in 4 chance that'll hit somebody that whatchamacallit, apply counter to herself or an ally. Alright, so let's do this. The babies unfortunately they're too far away to hit each other, which kind of sucks. Because I would like to just knock you into him. You know what we could do, if we might be able to knock you into the power pole, or that there, which then would stun you for a round. Yeah, let's go. Or okay, so we can do this. So yeah, tell you this, the whole camera angle on this this movement bugs me. I can't, without moving, I can't do that. I can do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so you're stunned.
Where'd you learn that one?
All right, now, who's attacking who here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacking him. And then 2 attacking, hold on, let me just, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 attacking Hunter. 2 attacking Nico. And then guy's unconscious, who's also targeting Hunter. So we're gonna go ahead and put counter on Hunter.
Here you go.
Okay, so we'll counterattack twice. And then let's see what happens here. Hopefully it doesn't hit this dude here, but we'll see.
I'll give it a whirl.
Nice. I like that.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Now we have 7 available, so we could. That's a vault. But that vault is out. Actually, no. We could vault this dude here. I mean, the vault's going to do 30 points of damage. So we can move someone to vault, and I can have her do this, and we can have her move over and vault him, I guess, if we wanted to. Because the vault gives us extra damage. Let's do that. Nico, go ahead and do this and hit him.
You asked for it.
It's some strong ass newspapers. Oh yeah, we gotta knock out this dude here in order to be able to open up that there. Alright, I'm gonna move Captain Marvel. I think if we move her here. Okay, can't move her there. Technically, if I move her here, she can do the vault. So I'm gonna move her to there. And then he's gonna vault you. Vault you, man! Vault you! Alright. And then, okay, that's just like, you two are getting a little close there. And I still have 5 points available. We could have, we could do this. We could also do this. This can actually hit multiple people. That'll do 20 points of damage. Unfortunately, it would wake him up. And it wouldn't kill him. We can't move, so this is not usable. And actually, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll save that one for now. So we'll just have Carol come and hit this dude here.
Is that all?
All right. I mean, I could technically do that and knock you down some more. But I'm going to save this for, I think, another round. All right, nothing else. All right, so let's go ahead and end that. See what happens here. See how this counterattack thing works.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Well, he's resistant, that's right.
Not myself.
Too bad that guy didn't go first. All right, so what we got here? We got Curse, which will mark a target. Refunding cards play when KO'd. So, he's dazed. So why did he counter? Why did he counter him? Alright, so he's not able to do anything until 3 cards are played. Alright, so Cosmic Ray, is anyone targeting her? No. So this one here really isn't going to be much of a benefit right now. We could do that. We also got redraws we can do. Go ahead and redraw this here. Okay. Damage the target on a line. So if we position ourselves right, go that way. Plus we can do this, which makes that free. Actually, so if we do this first, then that'll change. Then we do this, should do more damage to him. And if I move her here, she can hit him, potentially kill that, definitely kill that one. I don't think she can hit that one. All right, so you're gonna move, oh, not you. She's gonna move here. No, not there. Move here. Gonna find out where I can move her. Oh, that's showing me the telephone pole. So now if I move there, do we want to hit you, or do we want to go? Actually, let's go after these two. Now that I think about it, this way it takes one off of her, or it takes two off of her. All right. So let's go ahead and have her come over here.
Enemy unit repositioning.
All right. And then she'll photo beam them. Okay. Okay, now that they've been taunted, I can do Cosmic Ray, and I mean, it'd be an overkill for you, I think, 'cause you're at 5. However, if I do this on this dude here, then I Cosmic Ray you. Let's do that. Let me curse you. I think this will work.
Stay down already.
Okay. I didn't take into account that that did damage. Oops. Alright, well, I guess we'll just Cosmic Ray you then. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, his stasis has been removed. So now we can come over here and let's see. I'll figure out how this telephone. Okay, so I can only get the telephone pole to go that way. Which might kill him, but I don't think it's going to touch him. What about, oh, that's Marvel. What about you? No, you're the same thing, huh? No, actually, no, that's not. Yeah, what about Nico? No, Nico. I don't know why I want to call her Miko. No, so. All right, so actually, if we do this. with this, you won't get hit. I hope. But what that's going to do, yeah, just a bit of overkill. But what that does is, now that leaves only, he's got one resist left, or counter, excuse me. So he'll counter him. Nico will take one hit from this dude here, which shouldn't kill her. And she'll take a hit from him. We got to heal for next round to heal her. All right, let's go with that.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
As ordered. Slow me down.
Yeah, how you like them apples?
I'm gonna get you for that.
You're gonna regret that.
Ooh, that was close. She almost got knocked into a stun. Okay, he's charging up. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Maybe you should call a few more.
All right, he's gonna hurt himself. All right, we got a whip here. We can whip you good into him. Or let me see here. If I just out of curiosity, yes, I can throw you all the way over there. Well, I mean, no real tips I can say as far as, I mean, I guess the biggest thing is, I don't know, have fun with it. And knockbacks are good because knockbacks can hurt other people, but they can also hurt your folks too. But attacks that have this knockback feature are actually pretty nice, and can be a benefit. I need her and her to both move. This won't cost that. She won't move with that. She won't move with that. She could move with this, but I need another heroism point. This will give me a heroism point. Or actually, that will drop heroism to 0. So then she can do this. Because this guy here is at 17, 26, 64. We do the whip this way here, we might kill them. Alright, so if we do empower, I'm gonna take a chance with this.
This one's for you.
Because I'm hoping, and I don't know, I've never tried this before. If I kill this guy here, oops. If I kill this guy here, will he still blow up? Hold on. Why? That should do 25 points of damage. That's not doing 25 points of damage. Alright, that's not what I expected, quite honestly. Oh, they get the damage if they not, okay. And reading the cards is important. So it says here, push a target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. So there's no objects here for you to hit. So that's why you're not going to do any damage. So I guess we could do... Alright, so we'll do it this way then. Unfortunately, the camera control on the battlefield here kind of sucks at times. If I do this into that, you're dead. So do that. Alright, so that takes you out. Alright, now I need to move her, Nico, out of this here. So we'll just move you over here is fine. Actually, you know what? Move you over here. Move you, yeah, right there. Well, that's still not going to give us enough. We need two to do a push on that. We could go binary. And free means it doesn't cost a card, so go ahead and go binary. So she'll do more damage now on her next attack. That's a knockback. We're going to do this here. And I'm going to take you and fling you, I can see here, fling you at him.
Your time has come. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Now, he's still going to blow up, but he's going to hit you at the same time. Question is, I don't know who goes first. Fortunately, we don't have enough to do the kick here. So, well, you know, I never did heal Nico. All right, let's see what happens here. Who's gonna go first? Him. Good. He overkilled himself. I like that. Oh, now he's charging to blow himself up. Alright, so Nico is going to grab this. Get our artifact so we can upgrade. Or do something back at base. Alright, you have 20... The bad guy there's got 23 left. Alright, well, we still need to do a roulette. This is a roulette, so go ahead and do this. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Now we'll find out if this guy blows up after we kill him. I don't know if he does or not. Never. Okay, good.
Don't come back.
All right, so
Excellent work.
that actually was a hell of a lot better than the last fight I did. No one got knocked out. Hey, 2 stars! Woohoo! All right, so why would I want to do that? I didn't say no. I'm not shooting difficulty. I like the difficulty I'm on. Thank you very much. All right. So we got money from using 4 of those roulette thingies for Miko. We got an artifact, and we got whatchamacallit. So I guess the one, you know, if there's one thing that I can say is after your second mission, I think it is. Well, so pretty much after every mission, you get these, you can't see it here because it's nighttime. You have a day and night cycle back at your base, but you have this stuff here and I can't interact with it. I don't know if it's in my inventory or not. No, it's not, but it's like I think they call it a gamma core or gamma whatever. And what happens is during the daytime, you bring it here in Iron Man, Tony Stark, he opens it up and you get 3 random cards for the heroes that were on that mission. Now, shortly after that, they talk about researching. And so there's a research project, which is not here because I've already completed it, that basically it's this research device here, which doesn't tell you the name or anything like that. But what it does is, normally when you use these gamma core things, they'll show you 3 cards and you can keep one of them to add to the deck. If you do the research project here, which gives you this thing here, what happens is when you open up these gamma core thingies, they'll show you 4 cards and you can keep 2. And so what I did is, after I guess the mission, there's a mission I did where I kept the gamma core and I waited for this research to be done, and then I opened it, so this way, you know, get an extra card out of it. That's the only one thing that was kind of helpful-ish. I'm gonna go around and collect these random essences lying around. Yeah, and read every day. And what I mean by that is, well, once you get access to the library, you want to go into the library and basically just do a quick perusal through there, because you can earn these what's called these arcane items here, arcane energy or whatnot, which gives you arcane levels. Now, granted, this is mainly cosmetic. The stuff that you get from these chests is mainly cosmetic in nature. In that your heroes, you can customize their appearance as far as their Abby outfits, their combat outfits. Thing is though, 99% of the stuff, quote unquote, cost. It's not free. Now, doesn't cost money. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could buy this gloss currency, but you earn this gloss currency and can find it by doing missions and walking around and searching the Abbey and stuff like that. But you can unlock different customizations for your character, whether or not it's their casual outfit or their hero outfit. To include on your hero only, you can unlock makeup, an eyeliner, and lipstick, if you really want that. Sigils, glasses, and other headwear. But you can also unlock customizations for your other characters. So you can unlock their Abby outfit, you know, by spending, you know, 125 whatnot on the clothes. You can also unlock a one-piece bikini as opposed to their athletic bikini, or boxers or swim trunks for the men. And then you can also unlock their combat outfits, you know, for all your characters. So, you know, you can also, if you want, depending on how much you're into the whole customization aspect, you're able to customize your room with those same focus, or excuse me, not focus, gloss points, so you can unlock different things and place them, you know, if you really want to. So it's just, you know, I know that there's say it's microtransactions, but you can also, I don't know if you have to do it if it's done at the Epic Store or how you can buy. What currency is it that you get from this? I don't know if it's that gloss or let me see here. Midnight Sun. You can buy what's known as Eclipse coins. I don't know what Eclipse coins are or what they're for. Apparently they're used to purchase premium cosmetic character skins. You know, that's what you're into, then you can go ahead and do that as well with those things. I'm not familiar with that. Alright, so let's see here. That chest has reset. Alright, so I can go ahead swing back out here and grab that chest. Yeah, so the chest, there's 4 rarities. You got common, which is white, then I guess rare, exotic, legendary, or something like that. It's basically white, blue, purple, gold. They reset over time. If you get your arcane level up to 4, white chests don't cost anything to open, and I think at a certain point blue chests will also become free to open. Otherwise you need arcane keys. Again, you open these up, they give you some gloss and then, you know, cosmetic stuff that you technically have to spend gloss on to get. So, which to me, I don't know, I'd argue that if I get something out of a chest, then I should have it unlocked for use immediately. That's just me. Alright, so let's see what happens when I place this in here.
This looks like it belongs here.
Alright, now Word of Power.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Okay, and then you can also find these random stuff around that you can get keys for as well. So is that considered? Okay, that is considered a quest item, not a. Alright, so go put that in there.
Almost as if it were meant to be here. Maybe I should come back later.
Oh, I think you can only do this once a day. Alright, take that back then. Alright, well, since we're here, let's go see if Kitty Cat's here. And yeah, you also want to pet the dog and cat daily. If they're around. Which I don't see Kitty Cat here. There's Doggo. And that's ready to, I might as well go ahead and get that. Yeah, and there's no, apparently there's no, it's best, I would say, I guess, if anything, to wait until you're level 2 at least before opening up chests, just because at level 2, or maybe it's level 3, I don't remember. But at a higher level, you can actually get 2 cosmetic items out of a chest, as opposed to just 1. Alright, so who wants to talk? Just Agatha. Interesting. Yeah, let's go see Doggo. Just because. What you doing out here, Doggo?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
All right. Huh. Well, this is interesting. And I only say that because your dog here fights with you in certain fights, but you can't see your dog's abilities in the hero list, which is odd. I don't know, we didn't quite get the friendship all the way up there. I was hoping the friendship would at least hit the whatchamacallit. Alright. Anything else around here? There's... And the Abbey, your home base area, if you will, it's you've got a lot to explore over time. Because you have to learn these words of power, if you will, to gain access to the next section. And in order to learn these words of power, you have to go through a trial. So there's like a trial here, which was easy, and then another trial here at this Bloodgate, which was a little bit more difficult. So actually, quite more difficult. And then there's another one somewhere over here. I think it's over here. It gets even more difficult as you go. All right, so no one. You got people just reading.
Hey.
He's playing the piano, more reading. A lot of reading going on. And then she's just over here by her lonesome. All right, and then let's go talk to. Yeah, check these books out real quick, see if they're the same or not. That's different, but I didn't get a hit over here for it. Prophecy of Midnight Sun by Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. The writings commonly referred to as the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun are not a singular collection of verse. Rather, they are comprised of various fragments and notations scattered throughout the Book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of text directly, translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as Fall of the Mother. Upon his throne, neath shadowed peak, from barren clay shall flood his glory. Discourage the spray of Oted Huro? Huror? Spilled across the loam, and in the swells, night finally roam for moon and stone. Veiled countenance, one. His envoy hunts for dwindle clot, closed hands grasp when mother rot. Launch yet on Sodom field, the mirror sealed, their fates unsealed, the midnight sun. That made zero sense to me. All right. See, before we talk to her, yeah, that one's something new. All went black. Okay, so trapped. All went black. The claps snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped. Our only way out, buried beneath scores of rock. There's no other passage out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us. Only scant bits of bread and a little water. Now, excuse me, it would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Oh, so this must, let's talk about the Salem witches. I guess they ran and hid from the Inquisition or whoever was going after them. Found a strange ward blocking the way behind Charles Church. Yeah, we already read that one. Hidden Veil of Ancient Elder God known as... I've already read that one too. I'm looking for non-duplicate things to read. I've already read that one. Yeah, I read that one too. Oh yeah, you find paintings in the game and can replace paintings at a cost. Or you'll find empty picture frames so you could put pictures in for free, but if you want to change them out later, it costs you. Let's see, nothing else there. Alright. Let's save before we talk to her.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter, you certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I know where that is.
They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Please. I think I know what she's referring to. Right, excuse me a second, let me ban a dumbass. Alright. Anything else you got to say?
Meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Interesting magic, isn't it?
Yes.
Excellent, my
Okay.
dear. Try using different combinations of words and offerings.
Oh.
You never know what you might get.
Okay, so I'll use different words next time. Okay. I know where we need to go. So back here, because we've already, well, at least I think I know where we need to go. I've been back here before. Down this thing here. At least this is what
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Yeah.
This must be an ember from the forge.
I'll just walk into the fire. It's not gonna hurt me at all. Because I ran into that earlier because we actually got a key down here. All right. Yeah, so let's turn on your cauldron there.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
Well, it should blow up the damn Abbey.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
Oh.
And I just dropped the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book.
I found quite a few recipe books, actually.
Trouble following along.
Right, so we can craft items, resources, even cosmetic rewards. Oh, lovely. Collect regions needed. Okay. Oh, and you're giving me another recipe book, huh? Minor attack essence, color palette, and a healing salve. Use cauldron, huh? All right. So I've acquired quite a few recipes. So I think these are combat items. I think these are one use only, I think. These are resources. I can create essences. Okay. These are gifts. I can transmute stuff. Okay. So for 25 skill essences, I can get 50 attack essences. I guess that's not a bad turnaround. And then I can also get cosmetics. Okay. Do I actually have to make anything here? Okay, good. I really don't. See, I kind of wish I knew what the. I mean, so you know here what the end product is, which is good. But here, clearly that's straightforward. But you don't know what you're going to get from these, other than just gift. This is straightforward. That they're. I mean, it's going to be the steel wind palette, but at least it'd be nice if it let you see a preview of it. All right, so I think that's. No one else wants to talk. And none of the common chests are ready to go again. And I don't know why he just exited out of the map like that. That was weird. Alright, so head back to our room, I guess. And I think that is actually where we're going to go ahead and call it for now. And we'll pick up on day 6 on our next session. Alright then, so until next time.